From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Mets, Paul Skeens.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready for baseball here in New York. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Corey Seager.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Foul ball there. Got him swinging.
Batting second, left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here comes Aaron Judge. A little out front there as he swings through it. Man at second. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth, catcher Cal Raleigh.
That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Slap the other way, foul. Man on second, 2 down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the first, and pitching in this game, Max Fried.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Outside, that's
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Inside. And the count is 2-0. Just missed.
Counts.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The kick, the 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Tap foul at the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
here's Marte for one. On to first, double play. Base is empty after the double play. Here's Juan Soto. To the right side, Marte tosses to first. They get the out on Soto, and that is that. Back here in Queens, second inning set to go. Ketel Marte stepping in now for the Yankees.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ball.
The 1-0. Out towards right center field. Acuna under it. 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Nope.
That one in triple digits.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That's
really
ball
good
2.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. No score here in the second. Stays alive. Got it. And that is that. Back here at Citi Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Bo Bichette up now for the Mets. Max Fried will go to work. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Inside, almost got him.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. And that one hammered out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
That's out.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Nope. Outside.
And that
That's ball
one a
3.
little below the knees. And it's 3-0. That catches the corner. Downstairs,
Nope.
and it misses.
Ball
Ball
4.
4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Check
Hey.
swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Curveball
Hey.
drops in there. Acuna gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Popped in the air. Left field. And he makes the catch.
Batting 7.
This one in the air. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Acuna runs. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position
Off
to
the plate,
add
ball
on to
1.
this lead.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball.
Next
Hey,
offer in there
2.
for a strike. And the count's even at 2. Move to second. Acuna dives back in. Man at second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here in Queens, on to the 3rd inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's
Ball.
downstairs. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Ball.
And the 1-0. And fouled off. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a 1-2. Strike three. Scheme sends him packing. One out man at first. Here's Corey Seager. Led off the game with a strikeout. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Around second, on his way to third. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Two on, one out. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. That one just misses.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Back here at Citi Field, set for the bottom of the third, Shohei Ohtani. Up now for the Mets.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball in.
Fought off foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Inside, ball 2.
That one missed. And a 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Here is Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey. Ball, that's low.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Rice takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Mets, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Swinging a foul straight back. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. On to the 4th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a ground ball.
No, that's foul.
Down the line, and it's foul. Swings through that one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And a good eye there.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back.
Ball.
Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And a base hit up the middle. And that puts the tying run on base.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. That's off the inside corner. Ball 2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that's fouled off. Two now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
The 0-1. Laser could be trouble, and that one's going to get into the corner. Here comes Marte around third. The relay to the plate. Tag. In time. He scores. It's 1-1. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. That's in there. 0-1. Man at second. And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Bottom four, Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Third baseman, Bo Bichette.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Gets him to chase after that one. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
Oh, that got away from him.
That ball got
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Inside,
ball 1.
just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play.
Up next.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Fly to left his first time. And that
Ball.
misses. And it's 1-0.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. Inside, but in for a strike. Attacked with the sweeper. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Nolan McLean gets handed the rock out of the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. That was the
Ball
sweeper,
2.
but it missed. Next
No, that's
offering
low.
is down low. 3-1.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Corey Seager.
Checks ready to go. Yes, he did. Strike 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That one almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1. 1 down. So up next for New York, Yordan Alvarez. And the 0-1.
Nope. Outside.
Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Three-two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And down on strikes. 2 away now. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Liner caught it second.
Now pitching for the
Back now to
Yankees,
start the bottom of the
number
5th and
45.
taking over on the mound, Garrett Cole.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Lindor in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Mets.
So digging in, Francisco Alvarez. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground, right side, Marte. Throws to first in time. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that one almost got him.
Ball 3.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that's the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground. And foul ball. That hit him.
That ball got
And
him.
the leadoff
Right
man
there.
is aboard to
Up
start
next
the inning.
For the Yankees, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Raleigh gets his lead at first with nobody out. That
That's ball
misses. And the count now 2-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next
That's
pitch
ball 3.
misses, and that's ball 3. That one in there across the letters. That catches the top part of the zone. 3-2 now.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
He makes the grab. One out, man at first. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hey. Ball.
And look out.
First base.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Nope, that's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Base hit center field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded, only one away. And next for New York, Ben Rice. Golden opportunity right here. Tap foul at the plate.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. One runs in. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Carlos Rodon.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Late swing fouled off. The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Now it's Marcus Semien. Rodon, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Marte throws to first in time. Only one out remaining for the Mets.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Swing and a miss.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Mets down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today. That's a tough location there, slightly elevated, below the hands on the inside corner of the plate. You swing at that, you're hitting it with your fists.
And a 1-2. Line drive, base hit, right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, right.
Here's Judge now. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting third, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Too high.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Man at first, 1 away. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Oh, that pitch is out.
That
That's
one
ball
misses. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Picture base.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Here is Bryce Harper. Swings and misses. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Sends him down looking. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on the way. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ohtani has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That's a strike.
Ball, that's out.
And that is out of play. Two aboard, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. 2 on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Paul Skeens.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's better known for his work on the mound, although today he's getting a chance to hit.
I always hold my breath when he gets a start at the plate. I mean, that arm is so valuable. You get hit by a pitch, and that could change everything in terms of the course of your season. But you know he's talked that through with the organization.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Going 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one missed. Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
Fouled off. He was late.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's
outside. And there's
Ball
a ball.
3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Ball 4.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Batting third, left
1
fielder.
out man at first. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He caught it behind his back. Spin throw, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in Houston, top of the second, Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
That one lifted to left. Alvarez takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Batting seventh, catcher, JT Realmuto.
There's the strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That's a ball.
Second inning here, no score.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
This one in the air, center field. And there's two away. This is Bryson Stott.
Second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Ball one.
He's just
outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good
Ball
pitches,
three.
but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed a lot of fight with two strikes in that AB. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charging, crazy.
The 0-1. Foul ball there.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Throws to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the second. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
High fly ball, right field. Judge settles under this one. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Comes up empty.
Really
that's
good
out.
take, especially with two strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting sixth,
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros.
Pena.
And that's
Ball,
way
that's a
high.
good.
Ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them.
Nope. Outside. Nope. That's foul.
The 2-2. Struck him out looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. Pete Crow Armstrong stands in for the Phillies. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is foul back. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Up next for Philadelphia, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That one misses, and that's ball one. This one in the air, center field. And there's two away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Judge, the former Rookie of the Year, 33 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
Hey!
Top of the third, no score. And now he's fallen behind Judge. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0. That's in there. Strike one. Two down, nobody on.
Nope. Ball one. That's ball two.
Right through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Nick Kurtz. There's the strike. Center field. Crow Armstrong gets under it. And there's one down.
Batting eighth, designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Just
that's a ball.
missed.
Aye.
And he swings through that one. High fly ball down the left field line. Schwarber ranges back. Gone. It finds the Crawford boxes. A home run. He flexes his power with that swing. And this game is tied. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Carlos Correa. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Late swing fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And there's a strike.
Ball, that's in.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. There's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And fouled off. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the 0-2. On the ground, right side, flips it. There's one. Double play.
No, he's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here in Houston, out of the fourth, Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
You know, these Phils doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That's a ball.
By staying patient and working themselves ahead in the count, they're getting good pitches to hit. That's a great recipe for success if the opposing pitching isn't filling up the strike zone.
That's to third
Foul,
and
foul.
foul ball. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. That one way inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 now. And
That's ball
downstairs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Soto settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. Here's Turner now. Fly to left his first time. And
Foul ball.
foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second.
Don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
That's inside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And it gets into the seats. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul out of play. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. In the dirt. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Second and third, 2 down. That one not close. Full count now. In the air to left center, Alvarez moving under this one, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go, bottom 4, and stepping in for the Astros, Juan Soto.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Ball 1.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
The 1-2. Up the middle, Turner gets it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Cal Raleigh up next for the Astros. Flied to right his first time.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
On the ground to third, Ramirez. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Now on the bump, Hunter Brown. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That
Ball
misses.
up there.
Ball one.
Hey.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ball. That's inside.
Quick move to first. Crow
He's in
Armstrong
there.
dives back in safely. The 2-2. So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. Go-ahead run on base. Aaron Judge stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And Judge spoils that one. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. On a bounce right side, and that chance handled. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that will end the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Zach Wheeler. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Check
Ball, that's
swing
off
he
the
held
plate.
up. And now it's even 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
On the ground to first. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
On next, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball. Down.
And a swing and a miss.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball. That's out.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schwarber drifts towards it, and that's the inning. Back here in Houston, all set for the top of the 6th. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Right side, hard hit. Throws to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Oh, the throw is over his head. Around second is Ramirez. Throw is high and over his head.
Everything came together for him. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. And a swing and a miss there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Check swing. He went, and that is strike one. Fastball is outside. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. This is off the plate. Ball 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hill on third with 2 out. Tapped out front of the plate. And that one handled to first, and that will end the inning. Now into the game, Alec Bohm. He's the new third baseman.
Number 28, Alec Bohm.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Ball, that pitch is up.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. Just missed. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Up and in, ball 4. And now the winning run is on base. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Making a move at first. On the pinch run for Houston, Cam Smith. A little more speed on the base paths now as he's the potential winning run. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over. So get a little momentum as you turn it over.
And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. In there at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Goes down looking.
Up next for the Astros.
One out man at first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. This guy with light tower power. And that's fouled off. Here's your 1. And fouled off. Quick toss to first. And he's back in there. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Outside.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And that is ball 1. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2 now. And that skips into dirt.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Jesus Luzardo will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Soto trying to send this extra innings.
That's ball 3.
Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Now pitching.
We're back. And on the mound is the closer, Brian Abreu.
And we all know about it.
Leading off, Bryson Stott. 1 for 2.
Bryson Stott.
Ball, that's down.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Up next for Philadelphia, center fielder Steve Slow Armstrong.
Runners breaking for the plate. The squeeze is popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in. To third now, but he's able to get back in. So just 1 out of the play. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right there for a strike. Fastball is outside.
That's ball
just
2.
missed. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Astros, Juan Soto.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. He was late there, strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. Winning run at second with 1 away. And here in extra innings. Hard hit right side. Guerrero steps on the bag. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Cal Raleigh up next for the Astros. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The Astros, the winning run at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Up the middle. It gets through. That's it. Across is the winning run, and the Astros walk it off.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now, please welcome your
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Mariners.
And taking the ball for Seattle, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And we're underway from Seattle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out.
The left fielder, number 4, Keith Crow Armstrong.
Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. In there for strike one. Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Back in Seattle. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Paul Skeens. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Here's Francisco Lindor. Next offer in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now a fly ball to right center. And there's two down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And that one fouled off. Outside.
Ball outside.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carrying well. Going. Gone. A solo shot. The Mariners strike first. It's 1-0. The 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 2-1. That one missed.
Ball, that's in.
That catches the top part of the zone. That is strike 2. Schwarber wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Goes down looking. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Alex Bregman. Bregman, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Bregman takes downstairs.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
There's a strike. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first in time. Awesome play there.
That is it. The center fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Up the middle. Toss to Naylor. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's Nico Hoerner.
Nico Hoerner.
And there's a foul ball. That's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ketel Marte.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Man at second.
No, ball.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. And there's a ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 1 out. Runner at second. Here's Josh Naylor. Up the middle. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting eight, the designated hitter, Lorenzen Donovan.
That one is absolutely belted. High
Ball went
bounce
over the
takes
fence.
it over
That's
the
2
fence
bases.
for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. So runner at second, 2 down. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. On to the third inning. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. On the ground to first. Naylor steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
In the air, left field. Schwarber under it. 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Ball.
Missed
That missed.
inside
That's a
with
ball.
the curve.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ramirez sends it to first. 3rd out. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the Mariners leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now a quick throw to first.
Hey!
Lindor back in there. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A monster shot to right. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Justin Steele. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh.
Ball high.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The lefty, the 1-0.
High one.
Steele, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
stringing them together. That's 3 hits in a row. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count is 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. Raleigh gets his lead at first, nobody out. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And the lefty with the 0-1. On a line. And foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez.
No, that's out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one missed. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And they're all loaded up.
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, Taylor.
There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Tags the runner for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back in Seattle, here's the Cubs leadoff man, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. There's a strike at the knees. And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Late with the swing there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Cubs down by 4, top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Yeehaw! Ball.
And now he's
That's the
falling
ball.
behind Judge. This one popped up. Marte under it. And that'll do it. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's the Mariners DH, Brendan Donovan.
That's a ball. Outside. Hey!
And a
Yeah.
strike in there. That misses.
That's a ball low.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count. On the outside corner, got him looking. Donovan thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Backed off the plate that time.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2-2 down. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
All over that one right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Lindor in the box now. Takes strike 1. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run shot, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Phil Maton.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Maton is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. The 1-0.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Inside, almost got him.
That's a ball.
Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Swings through that one.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
For the Mariners,
1 out man at first. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber, 1 for 2.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
The 0-1.
Ball outside.
We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Mets taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now, please welcome
First pitch coming your way next.
Seattle Mariners.
And on the mound now, Paul Skeens. What should we keep an eye on here?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
About to get started here.
Leading off the
Here's Juan
afternoon for
Soto.
the Mets, the center fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
And we're underway here this afternoon. Fought off foul. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Marte. And there's one down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
That's a ball.
Just getting started here in Seattle. Lindor measures 5 feet 10 inches, 32 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. The 2-1. Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first with one gone. Air Jordan steps in to take his hat.
Hook one.
Grounder might be 2. The flip. There's one on a nailer. They get 2. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Mets, Tarik Skubal. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Big time power.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
There's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And that's outside. And it's 1-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Too low.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball
2-0 count to a
inside.
guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Just
no.
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
So a man at first. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
That's a strike.
The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back at T-Mobile Park, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up now for the Mets.
Ball 1 up.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Ball.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time.
He beat it.
He's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily.
Fastball for a strike. Here's your 1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. This guy with light tower power.
Ha!
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. In the dirt. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The left fielder, number 43, Kyle Tucker.
Yep.
The 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And there's a foul ball. 1-2 now. Struck him out swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Ketel Marte.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And the 1-0.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display, and this guy's out there on the hill.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
In the dirt, ball 1. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. This one chopped up the middle. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. Base is empty after the double play. Here's Josh Naylor. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. Third out. Back in Seattle, new inning getting started. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The catcher, Will Smith.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ball popped up. Naylor gets under it. 2 down. Back to the top of the Mets order. And now it's Juan Soto. He popped out his first time. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. In now is the Mariners DH, Brendan Donovan. That misses. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Tucker takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
High.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Julio Rodriguez digs in now. He's a guy who does it all.
Ball. Hurt.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. In the air, left field. Tucker settles under it. And that will end the inning.
Leading off for the Mets, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
In the dirt, ball one.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Inside. Ball two.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, the right fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball one.
Alvarez measures 6 feet 4 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in Cuba. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now reached on an infield single his first time. Fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Man at second. And fouled off.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking. Guerrero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The third baseman, Charles Boucher.
That one close. Rule the ball. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Check swing, and he went. And the count even 1-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez on his way over. And that's the 3rd out. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Kyle Schwarber.
Ball one.
On the ground,
Foul
right
ball.
side, and foul ball. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Swings through it for the K. That K is his third of the
Up
game.
next to the Mariners, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And
Ball,
ball
no.
one to Judge.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Next for the Mariners.
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh, struck out swinging his first time.
Ball, no.
Well,
No,
he looks
that's
more
a ball.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball
Just
3.
misses. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Simeon in position. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Mariners.
Wu gets the call
number
from the pen.
22, Ryan Wu. Leading off for the Mets, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball, down low. No.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
3-2 now. Down the
Foul.
line, and it's foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Late on that fastball. On the ground, right side. Naylor takes it himself, and the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
Second base.
Here is Marcus Semien. Struck out looking his first time. Tap foul at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Got him swinging.
Now pitching for the
And
Mets,
we've got ourselves a
number
pitching
51,
change. Freddie Peralta.
Peralta. Leading up for the Mariners, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
That clips the corner. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
In the air, left field. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. And that one fouled off. Man at second. That's in there. That's strike two.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Right side.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. That one kicks away from the catcher to third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third.
That's really frustrating right there. Should have had plenty of time to move up safely with the ball getting away, but they still threw out the runner.
Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The
That's
2-2
a check.
gets
Did he
a check
swing?
swing. Now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
Leading off for the Mets, the catcher, Will Smith.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Caught him looking for the K. So they turn to their closer, Andres Munoz. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He is struck out and he is walked. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3.
Leading up for the Mariners, the designated hitter, Brendan Donovan.
That's down. Ball 2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Round double.
Bounce takes
We've
it
got
over
time.
the fence for an automatic double. And that one fouled off. Winning run out second. No one out. Fouled off. He was late.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The winning run on second base.
No.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
24, Julio Rodriguez.
On the ground.
That's foul.
And it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. And that is out of play.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Blew the Express right by his bat for strike 3. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Brooks Raley.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Schwarber
That's a ball.
up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and
swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.